Let's go.
Hold on, Sam. I'm starting things up. Everything should be getting up and ready, though. Yep, it's a little bit later of a start here. Just by like 15 minutes. A road was rebuilt. Okay, what are we talking here? What are we talking here? Oh, ranked orders, I think, are live now, too. Seems like they're not there on the weekend. Oh, damn it. Not this road. I think this goes as far as I got it. Wonder what roads were rebuilt. But anyways, gameplay-wise, we are at the point where we have to go to the left side of the map, which is like the mountainous region. Oh, I see. This is to claim some of the rewards. But welcome back, Trenton. Yeah, a little bit later of a start. Was dealing with something. But we're good now. Let me get my chat window moved. Make sure everything's up and running here. But how's it been, Trenton? And Zafeel? Okay. Hang on, one of my earbuds is... Alright, there we go. Alright, so for claiming this, I think we're just getting, like, some medals, right? I might have to claim it from a thing, though. On the highest? I don't know. Probably not. It kind of depends what they ask me to do. Because as I've mentioned, usually I only do the highest difficulty if it's required for something. It's not required for anything. I don't usually even care about higher difficulties that much. You'd think they would just do like a high density medals for the ranked things. Wasn't very active on Saturday. Chill for the weekend. On night vision? Did they hook you up with a free pair of night vision goggles? Well, we might as well just accept this right away. But I am going to go for all the achievements on DS2, so if it does the same thing where it's like, if it has like a Legend of Legends thing, once we get like stuff set up, we might go to the highest difficulty to get those. But if they do have an achievement for it, it would probably be for the difficulty beneath the newest one that's coming out. Because apparently they're adding a new difficulty on release. I might actually want to bring a truck. Couldn't keep it. Oh. That was that one car I found. That's right, I forgot we had a truck already. Apparently the other thing they're adding too is live action cutscenes. Which is like, is that something that they filmed after the fact? I'll take an extra vehicle.
Storing.
It's weird that it said other people rebuilt roads, but I'm pretty sure it's all the same roads. Sorry, I was just moving something. Yeah, we're gonna basically be heading into that. Those wintry mountains up there. I think we're gonna basically go around it first before we actually go into the mountains.
Still got it.
Actually, I wonder if I should grab an assault rifle really quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
So we might be able to clear out this BT area
All clear.
for some extra crystals.
Sam Porter Bridges.
See if anything that actually goes to where we're going? Because I didn't think that would even activate yet. Yeah, we have to connect it. How many grenades do I have? All right. No. All right, I guess I'll put this on my back too. I didn't know it removed the custom ones.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Silas. I mean, I think it's a pretty cool name. I don't. Eric hasn't given us an update on his cat, but I think they were going in for the appointment today at some point. it was probably earlier today because it's already almost 8 p.m. for him as well. Actually, this road's almost ready. We can top off the crystals. But welcome back, RTC. How's it going? Get rid of these BTs. Oh no, that's, I wouldn't worry about it. Drag me to your leader, BTs. I might end up dropping some of these grenades. But yeah, that PC launch trailer for Death Stranding 2 was nuts. The game looks like it has a lot of insane stuff happening. Thing's face. Oh, did it drop my... Oh no, here it is. Have a golden mask. All the ammo in that thing. BB was impressed. It kind of did look like a Cthulhu BT. It's like a squid BT. A lot of chiral crystals for that.
That's okay. It's alright.
Let's manage his stress levels, or her stress levels. Wait, how the hell... Did the truck get destroyed?
Okay.
No. Why did it... I didn't know it could do that. It removes the cargo from the truck sometimes? That's odd. I thought it destroyed it somehow, but it didn't. Yeah, that's who the protagonist is. It's Norman Reedus, who plays Daryl in The Walking Dead. Might as well just grab all this. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. How's it going? Also, Zafeel, I finally was able to get some nightmare missions done on Yote. The 2 times I did nightmare incursions, I had it randomly matched me with 2 hunters that must have had like a ridiculous build. Hunters seem like they're extremely powerful on that game. Like they just absolutely melted Kitsune. I didn't really get any good legendaries though. There's a lot of healing stuff. I did get a pretty decent concussion bomb though, where it summons like friendly ODB ghosts that target the enemies and apply weaken to them. Yeah, it's crazy how much damage hunters can do on that game. Or whatever they're called. I keep calling them hunters because of Tsushima. I don't know if the class is the same name in that. Yeah, I did the Nightmare Story and the Nightmare Incursion twice. You do get a lot of legendaries though for it. It gives you like 3 each time. Oh, if this isn't connected, so the resources are probably going to start at 0. Wait, we're heading into another BT region? No. I wonder why I did that. But I'm at 5 out of 10 Nightmare Bamboo Strikes as well. I'm getting really sick of those though. Luckily I'm done with all the standard ones. I kind of wish the Nightmare ones would reset upon lobby return instead of daily. Okay, I am not turning this thing. It is just going. Okay, I guess we're going back down. That was all automated. I did not do any of that. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Me and the truck are just filled with BT goop.
Delivering cargo.
But yeah, me and Zafil played Ghost of Yote Legends co-op last week.
You must be Sam Bridges. That one-man
For a little
expedition
bit.
team. We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
Oh, there we go. 1% damage. It's probably when it just kicked it out of the truck for some reason. We got a song? I guess it was supposed to be playing one. Well, Bridge Link is fully purple.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Yeah, Death Stranding 2 already comes out on Thursday this week. Like I said, we'll probably still be on this for the time being until we finish it. Armor plate. Here we go, non-lethal assault rifle level 1.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real.
Gaming
We've
review
been literally
channels.
marooned on an island for way too long.
Yeah, I
Wait
think
till we
people
connect
put their
that one at
faith more in
HQ.
gaming
Patching up this
review
place is gonna take some
YouTube
work,
channels
but
a
I'm
lot
getting
more
wrapped up and
now
ready to
than
go
they
like
did in the
never
past,
before.
instead of
We
like
won't let our country
journalists.
down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work. New
Let's see if there's a
order available.
generator built
Please
out
access
here.
delivery terminal for further information.
There
Guess
is.
I'll be seeing you around then.
Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn off the music on it before I park the car near it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Just to avoid any issues.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porterbridge.
Huh, that actually still has some ammo in it.
Thank you for... contribution.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
I mean, on normal we should be okay without armor plate. Alright, urgent order.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all.
Relax, man, we
Review
got
your
40
gear and
minutes.
Bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Now,
Time limit set.
I might want a zip line over here somewhere.
Guess I'll be seeing you around.
Thing is which side should I put it on? I might want to put it up here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe? So I'd like to be able to reach it from the mountainside and this side.
Right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Construction complete. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's get these supplies to the other place.
Right on.
We're gonna have to go through a mule region.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Someone left their cargo carrier. Oh yeah, that's right, there's another incinerator up here.
Okay.
Ooh, I am sinking into the map. Whatever. Just need some metals. Forgot to bring up the interactive map. So I'm not looking for memory sticks. We're gonna have to pass through here a few times. There's definitely one at the mule camp, though. Pretty sure there's one at each of those. Just get these supplies over. Trying to shoot me. Oh, great. Just push through.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now.
Perfect.
But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work.
They
Doubt
just
you've
don't
seen
care
the
about the
last of them,
cargo
though.
anymore. They're just trying to
Keep your
kill
eyes
us.
peeled, huh?
Just what we need.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's get this delivered.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
I thought he would have had a lot more to say than that. Elite courier already. We can move cargo faster than the eye can see. We can hold our breath longer now. How is there more? It's a big game. It's actually got a lot to it. Welcome back, Eric. How's it going? Did everything go well with the cat?
Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try, huh?
like that's on the map. Oh, I really should. Well, doesn't really matter. We can just recycle it.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
Is that a special
All right,
diet?
Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet.
Yeah, RTC wanted to name his Khajiit after your cat in Oblivion.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
He's still all covered in the BT goo. Well, at least they're happy together. RTC. He was thinking of Khajiit names. And then when you mentioned Silas the other day, he thought it was a cool name for a male Khajiit.
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oh, at least she gives us a lot of info.
EX grenade number 0.
Oh, another cyberpunk order. Get it from this place. Get rid of all of these. think I just unlocked new patches. Or a color scheme? No. I must have hovered over it. Oh no, it's right here. Alright. I wonder if they discontinued ranked nightmares. I guess it could cycle out each week. Like, 1 week it's ranked orders, and the next it's ranked nightmares.
Back off. Back off! Don't do it!
I mean, I remember it being a lot shorter. Like, he had shorter hair.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network.
How much later was it?
It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't
Yeah,
the
this hair
first
was
to
a
bring
little
back
lighter.
BB tech.
But then it got,
It
like,
was a
really
group of
dark again.
separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to
Yeah,
head
season
west.
1 to season 2, his hair color
Seems these
changes a
separatists
lot.
were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program.
That doesn't surprise
Still,
me.
they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam,
Some more
check the
BB
delivery
info.
terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Lot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, The whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Oh. I wonder if he was ordered to. Yeah, the showrunners, you can't have hair. You gotta get rid of it. Unless it's on your head. That's the trek up into the mountain. This is for the, cyberpunk thing. We might actually do this really quick. Then we get more scanning things. Alright, that's full. Well, the ability to disrupt more things with the scanner. Do they have anything else that needs retrieval? No. This is just going back to that one-way station. Mountain Knot's just gonna have to deal with that tar thing for a little bit. We have more pressing matters. Apparently there is a memory, or yeah, a memory stick somewhere around here. It says it's on one of these trucks. I'm not scanning it though. Yeah, weird. I think this guy actually built a ladder to lead up to it. I wonder if I need like a message for this. Although this one doesn't say you do. But it's definitely not here. Which I know we don't have it because we've never been here before.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I need to get a zip line going here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Which side
ID.
should I have it on though?
Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
If I get it more centered. Might be able to continue a line to the right. No.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Their weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's get this chip back from the mules.
Right on.
the roads looking that lead this way. This one still needs to be connected. Yeah, I wonder which roads were rebuilt. Because when we loaded up the game today, it said that some players rebuilt some of the roads, but they're literally at the exact same point they were at when we got off. Oh, someone built their own zip line right over here. He just ran straight up. Take these dudes down. This is actually a very good maneuver on their part. Hopefully he doesn't run over his own guys. We don't have the ability to hack trucks yet, I don't think. Alright, they drop anything else? I think we got a majority of them. Oh, this might be the... Hang on, did the message mention a dead porter? Yeah. Can we carry bodies on a truck? I assume you can. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Because I'm pretty sure there is a dead body. This one. Wow, I really can't get past this tree. There we go. That has to go to the chiral artist's mother? How did someone get a package from that all the way over here? That's literally almost on the complete opposite side of the map. Hopefully it's just offloading the... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, hopefully it's just offloading the empty ones. There's still another dude here? Actually, there's two of them. Okay. Alright, now I think that's all of them. Wait, what is this?
There we go.
get our truck. I gotta clear a lot of this stuff from my back. So like I said, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to deal with a body.
Okay. Okay.
A lot of ceramics in here. I wonder if I can carry 2 more 320s. Now what did I pick up? Can't straighten out. I mean, he's just gonna keep falling. Alright, I'm gonna have to see if it's gonna let me carry a body though. If not, this could be problematic.
Right on.
The other question is, how am I gonna get the truck up there? When I did this on the other save to get the new stuff unlocked, I had a trike with me. Made it a lot easier. Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be a dead porter up here. Okay. There we go.
Stretch my legs.
Let me get this first. gonna have to get rid of them. He just puts them in the passenger seat. Okay, good. I don't know if I've ever driven a truck with a body on this game before. I've been on trikes. It'll work. Alright, we gotta take this body to the incinerator. Which actually, I should go through here, right? Yeah. Oh, here's those things. You can apparently get like a ton of chiral crystals from these. Let's just see if we can cut around, I guess. Isn't there a path that just goes down?
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
This is a very odd place for a zip line. It's completely obstructed. I'm gonna need to get this thing to a generator soon. Alright, potential crisis averted. Ooh, there's actually a generator over there. Kind of saving some of these materials for the road structures that are going to be up in the mountains. 'Cause I'd rather get it built from that point backwards. Get this thing recharged.
Pull up. Let's get going.
Though I might have to drop this truck off at the distro center. I don't know if we'll be able to carry this or drive this thing up to Mountain Knot. Though we might be able to. I don't remember if there's like a clear path up there for a car. Get back to that though. There we go.
What can't you do?
There's a fellow porter. Imagine if you could actually see people just running around online as that like Sam silhouette that you can see sometimes during boss fights. That'd be very similar to how Fable 2's online was, where you can see all of the player orbs moving around through the world.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Well, rest is advised for the bridges.
Alright, let's deliver the chip.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
There we go. We can hack enemy Odrodex.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
Johnny Silverhand sunglasses.
Watch your back out there.
Good work. New order. Available. Please access delivery terminal.
Yeah, that is quite a lot of ceramics. Oh, whatever, I'll just craft a new one. Hey, when you hold A on those, when you have certain ones selected, but it still selects the one that you're hovered over, even if you didn't mark it. I actually had an extra one still, though. Alright. You know, we actually might be able to get a truck up there. We'll have to try, I guess.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll
Hey,
have
what's
a
going on,
disaster on
Shadow?
our hands. The kind we can't
How's
come
it
back
going?
from.
I gotta carry a very fragile bomb.
Thank you for your contribution.
We're gonna attempt using a truck here. Maybe I'll grab some of my ceramics. $7:20 a.m. for you. Did you see TLSS 5? That is some... I don't know why they're going with that. It literally just makes everything look like an AI generated video. It looks super goofy. I will say sometimes the lighting is decent, but the problem with it is it makes everything have the same light source, even if it conflicts with the light source of the game itself. Oh, it basically puts like an AI generated filter over everything.
Verifying ID.
It looks really weird.
Restrictions lifted.
Yeah. I should upgrade this dude's generator. I mean, we have to pass through more mule territory, I thought, to get up there, but maybe we'll be okay. Actually, how much ammo do I have? We do still have the Bola gun as a backup, I guess. 30 bullets. Well, DLSS 5 would basically strictly be a PC thing, I guess, because both Xbox and PlayStation, I'm pretty sure, have contracts with AMD. I know Xbox does. And Nintendo is the only one that has a contract with Nvidia. Because the Switch 2 uses DLSS, which is why I can run so many games pretty decently now. So, I mean, DLSS 5, it basically won't really become an industry standard. Because, I mean, they just don't have the... They don't have the console market outside of the Switch, and I can't see the Switch using it. Because I think it's going to be 50 series only for a bit. We should actually pay a visit to the Novelist Son. I don't know if I can do the Novelist Son currently. I don't know if it's one of those ones that you have to visit them first in order to see them on the map, or if you have to get an order first. I also have to remember I have a bomb in the truck. But yeah, they're getting a ton of backlash for DLSS 5. Luckily, it's not like it's going to replace the upscaling. So it's going to probably be similar to frame gen, where it's just a separate option for games that support it. But I imagine not a lot of people are going to use it. 'Cause it does make everything look super goofy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Yeah, FSR's newest version I still think is
Welcome, Sam.
not as great as DLSS. Alright, yeah, we can't do anything with the Novelist Son right now. The difference with NVIDIA and the reason why that kind of tech still
Weapons restrictions lifted.
has like a lead on it is mostly because NVIDIA GPUs are designed with like very specific chipsets for those things, which is why they require an NVIDIA GPU. Whereas like AMD, they have to make it compatible with all GPUs, so it doesn't run off of like a specific chipset to make it possible. So that's why it's always probably not going to be at that same level as like FSR is probably never going to be at the same level as DLSS because of that. Because they have to make it compatible with everything, which I think limits it quite a bit. There's also another, yeah, it's right up there. Another shelter that we can do stuff for. But for now, we should just focus on getting the mountain knot so we can get rid of this bomb. Yeah, that would... I don't think that would ever happen, though. Because there needs to be that competition there. Like the same reason why I don't think we'd ever see a PlayStation and Xbox team up. BT region. Antimatter bomb took a little bit of a bump there. All of this water deep. Alright, there we go. Get this thing charged up. We're at like the edge of the chiral network right now.
full charge.
Yeah. Welcome back, JBB. How did the bomb get hurt from vibration right there? After everything we did drive through, that does it? I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to get a truck up there with this thing. Oh, that's also a BT area, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh. Music's kicking in. Hey, what's going on, Rosa? Welcome back. How have you been? Oh, the thing that sucks about the music playing right now is, if we are going to be entering a BT area, it's going to be a lot harder for me to hear what's going on. I might have to chart a path through them here. But yeah, we're almost like fully through the whole entire central region working right now. So we're doing pretty good on pace, I guess. But there's like 15 episodes in this game, and we're on episode 5 right now. Some episodes aren't that long, though. Like the episode 4 was just literally one boss fight. Ooh, this thing's gonna start taking a beating once we drive it through the snow, though. Shit. We're actually not that far from it either. Oh, is it St. Patrick's Day? I didn't even look at the calendar. But happy St. Patrick's Day as well. I know Sci-Fi's doing a Leprechaun movie marathon. I should have assumed. Actually, are we above it? Yeah, we are above it. Shit. There it is right there. Do I have a path down there, though? Wonder how much damage this thing has actually taken. Trying to avoid as many rocks as possible. God, even if I don't hit anything, though, it's still... Alright, we made it. Music should be done now.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
See what condition it's in. Yeah, I usually sometimes voluntarily get caught by the BTs specifically to fight the boss.
Delivery complete. Displaying
That way it
performance
clears the area
evaluation.
for a little bit as well. 46 per damn. That took a lot more damage than I was expecting. That was probably, besides that one secondary order we did, that was probably one of our most damaged packages.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours.
It's your twin
and
sister.
Yours is no kind of mother.
Alright, enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the Death Stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner. Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges.
Came all the way up here and I'm not even going to be able to use the facility. This is my second playthrough for this game.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss
I played this
over
way
there,
back when it
and
first
she's
came out
not
on
afraid
PC.
to lay down the law. We need
But
her,
the second
and
one
we
finally
need her
comes to
people.
PC this week.
We've lost too many others as it is.
That's why I'm giving it another
Without Mountain
playthrough.
Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
Good work.
Oh shit. Kinda need to use this garage. And then Peter wants another pizza, he's gonna have to wait. Yeah, I actually really need to be able to use this. Damn it. I forgot that it does that, where it like bars access. When you drive all the way up here, or just make it all the way up here. That throws a wrench in my plans. Is there something I'm supposed to do to
Have a pleasant journey.
trigger this without talking to Mama. Doesn't one of these buildings have a memory chip? Oh, we can actually locate the roboticist just by picking up a lost package. Yeah, I don't remember if they actually want me to go all the way back to her place. Because that would be highly inconvenient. Yeah, before I leave, let me double check, because I don't remember. That way, before I go all the way back. Nope, we actually do have to go back to Mama's. Shit. I actually kind of wish I didn't bring the truck and we would have just walked up here at that point. Because that way I could just cut over the mountain. But I don't want to get rid of all these ceramics, so I gotta take it back. The roboticist is all the way up there, though. I'll just keep this package on me for a bit, but yeah, let's get this truck back to a place where we can actually store it.
Right on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I can, but actually, wait. I can, but the problem is I can't store anything. Actually, no, we can have the private locker. I can't rest here, though. So I can't use, like, the fragile transporter because they won't let me into the facility. So I still have to travel back no matter what. Yeah, I forgot it did that at this point. Oh, this is the BT area, though, isn't it? This thing only wants to go left. But yeah, I forgot that this facility, you have to unlock it through story progression. So I took some stuff up here, preparing to be able to just store it at that facility, but we can't yet. I should have just went on foot. Oh, there's a memory stick here, though.
Gotta stretch my legs. There we go.
I don't know if I can get the truck through this. I can't remember if red is still too deep for the truck. Because I know it's too deep for the reverse trike. Thing slows down so much when it's in red that it's making me nervous. I might have to just go up the way I came before. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get across. Dude, when you boost this thing, it just finds the nearest object to run right into. Dude, I'm holding right. There we go.
Right.
Alright, this should be the safer side here. Alright, we're on to the mountain.
Someone's happy.
Let's get this charged. I wonder if this jump ramp will actually get me over the river. Whew. Alright, fully charged. Yeah, that works. Almost back.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
That's fine. We're not going to be sticking around.
now.
Alright, we made it back. But yeah, we can actually just fast travel from here now. That'd be the quickest way back to Mama. Instead of trying to travel all the way back. We could connect a zipline to the way station north. We can just wait on that.
Hey, buddy. Beginning electricity fire right now.
Bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, the Novelist's son has a package right here, though. Hang on, we actually might deliver this really quick.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I can get them maybe connected. They might require more than just this, though. But we'll actually be able to get deliveries from them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Because the Novelist's son's just right over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam.
I'm gonna have to leave the roboticist package at this facility probably that we were just at. Because that's not gonna fast travel with me. Ooh, here's another package for him.
Alright, time to move.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, let's get them discovered.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. You actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Not even a star.
Much obliged to you, friend.
So they're still not gonna connect.
Good work. New order available.
But at least we can get orders from them now. We're already heading back this way.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Say poisonous gas? How the hell do they want this? Fight off terrorists? 320 resins. I guess I'll take that. It's quite a lot.
Stretch my legs. Come on, let's roll.
This truck has served us extremely well, though, out here. Gourds keep evil at bay. Well, good to know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontamination. All clear. West is advised. Porter bridges.
Alright, let's stash everything here, because we're going to be fast traveling.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Almost a 3rd star.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Alright. I mean, it's going to put everything attached to my suit in the private locker as well. We actually might have another cyberpunk order. Nope, actually the chiral artist. Married life, not what I expected. Hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. Whoa. I wouldn't say they should get married. But yep. That's both her and her husband that sent me emails about not wishing marriage on me. They do not like each other. Alright, let's get... Oh, we can fast travel to a safe house. Forgot you could do that. I mean, I guess that gives them some utility. This is still closer, though.
Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
That's technically our first time fast traveling on this save. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. We're only going to be out on this side of the map for a little bit, so I don't really pick anything up. I'll just grab a vehicle. Getting stuck on every rock. Let's actually just keep it parked underneath. That way it avoids the time fault. Did he have to get off on this side? I wish you could actually... I wish it did have that one Red Dead mechanic where the direction you lead the you lean the analog stick is the direction he gets off on. Because he kind of randomizes it, but he always gets off on the worst side possible.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign
there we go.
everything from the ground up after the last connection.
You can cut the BT umbilicals now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right.
That's the simplified version.
Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
She wants to cut her baby loose.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know.
Hell of a secret to keep. They have a crazy backstory.
You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
All right. There's Rubble. Rubble Mama.
Goodbye. Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochna.
This is gonna be one hell of a climb.
Sam, would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Yeah. The mind of Kojima. Yeah, I don't think Eric minded RTC. I don't know if he's here anymore, though. Yeah, we gotta carry her all the way to Lochna. It's only 2,400 meters. I didn't even know this terminal had deliveries. I think I said that last time we were here too.
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any. Isn't this what Mama
Coffee
wanted?
time.
Given the circumstances, I suppose I should look after it. Assuming that's all right with you.
I'm giving you the memory stick,
sure
man.
She would have appreciated the gesture, Sam.
Oh, she's on. He's speaking on behalf of who's on our back.
Thank you for your contribution.
Because, I mean, she can't accept it, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna need some equipment. I forgot this happened immediately.
But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
We fought 2 of these before.
Run.
Thing is, I don't have any equipment on me. So let's get some. I don't know how much resources are here. Okay, we have enough stuff here. Let's get some grenades. Alright, let's take this thing out. Is he using blood rounds right now? Whoops. Stop trying to move. Alright, that'll eliminate this one.
Thanks for that, Sam.
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
No biggie. Alright, we gotta carry her all the way into the mountains, though. Which means we might want to take some zip lines with us. Well, some PCC level 2s.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now, what would be the best way for us to tackle this? I wonder if we should try to set something up to where we can get over the mountains right now. I don't think her zipline attaches to any of mine. To be honest, if we could get to that one, it would. But that dude's timefall shelter is obstructing it. We can visit a hot spring to get her optional dialogue with that. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Placed it perfectly in the way.
Structure dismantled.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a hot spring in the mountains. So how close to Mountain Nut, I'm not sure. Actually, it is kind of close to Mountain Nut. Though I don't know how easy it is to actually get to it. Because it's like somewhere over here. I think it's actually right here. It would actually be easier for us to get to the other one. Yeah, this game has a lot of interesting characters. downside is it always rains over here. Those chiral bridges don't work.
You there, Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Sam's just not gonna respond at all. Shit, I might have to turn the music off on this thing. She just hangs out. Someone put a jump ramp over here.
Feels like I just repatriated.
That's pretty good. Worth it, Sam.
Hey, you also get a like from them if you do that. Granted, it's only one like though. But now we gotta figure out how the hell we're gonna get her into the mountains. Holy speed boost.
Don't mind me.
Begins weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me recharge my speed skeleton. I actually do have all the achievements on Survival Instinct already. But it is actually impossible to get 100% in one playthrough. The game, I think, requires 2 playthroughs, if I remember correctly. Because some of the survivors you need to get for certain achievements, if you find one, you negate finding another. So then you have to do like another run to find the other one. Yeah, they actually, they delisted that game from sale. But I was able to find a key for it still. Now, I don't think she has a zip line that actually makes it across. Hang on. These people keep putting music on this stuff. Yeah, maybe if we run through other Walking Dead games, I can replay that one. I don't know if it would be a 100% walkthrough though, because like I said, I already 100%ed it technically. And like I said, it does require multiple playthroughs. Yeah, there's a shelter down there. Isn't that a cosplayer? You know, I wonder if I should get a zipline going at the edge here. So maybe I can actually make a zipline that goes down to cosplayer. Why would someone build a zipline there? Also, how did I drop my assault rifle? Oh, I see. So it was technically on the tool rack. Because I can't have 2 stacks on my back. Yeah, that zipline that dude built, it won't lead anywhere.
Construction complete.
Because you won't even be able to get off of it. I appreciated RTC. See if we can get a safe way down here. Might have to make it up to that bridge to get across.
Alright, let's get this done.
Construction complete.
You can do it.
Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying the stuff I've been doing.
Keep on keeping on.
course, there's music. Alright, now I need a zipline that can make it across the canyon. Speaking of which, I might actually be able to have that one make it. Oh, someone actually built a zipline right here. I wonder if that actually connects without obstruction. I'm definitely gonna take this trike. Why did so many people build on the lower part of this stuff? It's kind of annoying. Alright. So I don't really need one connecting over, I just can put one further up now. This one will work. You can also just make it over this one if I don't plan on going into the collector section. Or the cosplayer, not the collector. Let's make it over to this bridge. There's so many Half-Life trucks out there. Is the Half-Life truck even long range? I don't remember. I don't know why you'd use it if it's not long range. I think the long range vehicles, unless for the trike I can see, because you can't put cargo on the side of the trike if it's long range. But for the truck, it's like you might as well just get a long range one. If they have it, though. This can't make it over. I don't know if this one can even jump. Oh, it can. There it goes. Alright, let's see how high up we can get a zip line. The main downside is I'm gonna have to have like a shorter range one by the weather station. I guess it's not really a downside, but I try to get like the maximum length out of them if I can. Alright, how far away is that one then? I don't know, because it's not... Oh, there it is. Shit, we're almost 100 meters too far. That's not ideal. Someone else must have a zip line up here.
Hey, you okay?
Alright, so that's it right there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have an awkwardly placed zip line. So damn, even this isn't 350 meters. I'm almost wondering if I should place my own somewhere down there instead of using theirs then. Because theirs is not in a very good spot. Sounds like this trike is making some noises. Alright, let's see if I can make a better connection than that one that one player placed.
Construction complete.
And I also wish this Kylo bridge was in a slightly different spot. Because if I place one somewhere over on this side of the canyon here, I might actually be able to make it across all of it. Yeah, I won't be able to get that upper one, but how is there an obstacle detected for that other one? Actually, you know what? How far away is the one that's up the hill? We might be able to actually make the attachment. Let me drive down the edge some more a little bit. Oh, is that a long range strike? I'm definitely swapping out for that. No, I still don't think this is gonna make it to the other one that we have. No. There's no obstacle in the way, though, for that one. So I don't know why it's saying that, but we don't really need that one. I might just throw it here. I don't know if I actually... Would I be able to make it through that canyon? Connected to the cosplayer one on top of it? Because that'd be kind of... We don't really need it to do that, because we can just go to cosplayer from the other one. But the chances are I'll be able to line it up, but then it'll be obstructed from the one I'm actually trying to connect it to. Alright, this might be a better spot, though. Let's see. I'm curious. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it over there. I'm going to throw it here right now, though. Because there might be the possibility of just putting another one down over there, replacing the one we currently have.
Construction complete.
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
Alright, let's get this connected to weather station. Oh, race. The damn rain. This rain is actually going to make me take a massive detour. Alright. Once it dies down, though, we might actually be able to go that way now. Because the zone that actually rains is further up ahead, but the rain lingers for a little bit as you leave it. Yeah, here we go. Thank you, Benjamin Franklin, for the chiral bridge. Alright, let's see what we can do with another one. So if I want to make it over this hill... Might actually put one somewhere on one of these. That way we can go to the left or the right when we attach to it. won't even have to use that guy's zip line. Put it on the rocket cross.
Move on, Sam.
Alright, let's get up to weather station real quick. Alright, there we go. We have a clear path to weather station.
Beginning scan. Good morning, Sam. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Now, let's see if we can cut up through the mountain here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Might be okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, I think there is a better way up through the mountain from this side. Though we might be able to cut up through here, too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's find out. I don't even know what this thing's getting stopped on. Alright, music time. See how the durability of this thing goes. Snow's getting kind of deep. And I'm heading into BT territory. Let's just get rid of this one. A little bit harder to navigate when I can't hear. Oh, okay, they were more towards my right. Is the music playing while they're talking?
Do you remember your own birth?
No.
Me, I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lachlan's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private.
Yeah, I know. I gotta say, Mom, I don't think a lot of
Say.
people can say they remember being in the womb.
With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lachlan and I have. Sam.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
No.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Well,
Decontaminated.
we made it.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Get her off our back. %99 cargo damage.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. is Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
There she goes. He was technically already dead. But we'll be able to get this place connected now.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
He just leaves. Like, well, good luck with that. Alright. At least some structures will show up out here. The stabilizer for the backpack. I don't think I actually ever ended up using that. We can also build a cargo catapult now.
Sis? I can hear you.
Nope, they combined.
We're whole again.
She's got two different eye colors now.
We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Hakna.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them.
Cliff is making it a
Perhaps Hartman can offer
reality.
a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Right. Yeah, transporting her is one of the bigger steps. Another cyberpunk order. Yeah, this game has a ton of, I mentioned it before, it just has a lot of tutorials. BB's gone.
Lou?
Got up and left.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Episode 6.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, BB's a tool. not a
Dead
human
man, he's been
being.
resilient on this since the
Bridge,
beginning.
yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight, Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things.
I think that's a little deserved.
Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
Why did he take my wrist cuff off? Wait. What the hell would happen if I took a shower? Oh, I remember. They're actually trying to have a conversation. Like a private one. That's why he took the wrist cuffs off.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential
Excessive
to solving
weight.
the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity.
Like how you can see the water coming out as like
fragmented
spit.
data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
I actually don't remember what goes on with Die Hardman. Alright, I don't think we have anything else to interact with up here. Or down here, I should say. I'm pretty sure he's still around the late game. I think he's also in the second one. No BB.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
We already did.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Or we could just kill the big one.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
It's been a super long time since I played Wolf Among Us. I don't even remember where all the Fable pages are. But I'm pretty sure I definitely looked up a guide for that. I'd be willing to replay Wolf Among Us closer to the release of the second one. Oh, now there's something new in the private room. Another injured porter that needs to be rescued. Well, before we do anything...
Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I need to set up a zip line out here.
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
So I think Wolf Among Us is another game that requires multiple playthroughs to get everything right. Well, I don't know when I'd play Wolf Among Us Part 1 again. Doctor's actually really close to this place, isn't he? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I thought something required you to do different things. There's a memory stick over there. Oh, the roboticist? Maybe. This will at least get me over this.
Construction complete.
This dude's bridge, the thing that's playing music. Alright, now. Isn't there another? I thought there was another memory stick on a rooftop somewhere, but I might be thinking of the, There's like that ruined city that's out in the mountains. think it's further up there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Quick decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I don't even remember what my choices were on The Wolf Among Us. For my initial playthrough.
You shouldn't have. Really.
Thank you for your contribution.
One of the lost packages I have for him are all the way down by the distribution center in the north. BT area. Yeah, I think it's the same place where that I'm thinking of, maybe. Pretty sure it reloaded my gun.
Order assigned.
And I guess we can just save just in case. Just beating everybody up. Oh wait, I think that's the memory stick I was thinking about. Also, I don't need that other waypoint. Which I thought I just marked. It was this one. There we go. Lake Knot City. Also, Zafil, did you give any of the, I mentioned it before, did you give any of the nightmare missions a try yet? On Yote? Yeah, this is a BT area. Yeah, I did the story one as well, and then I ran the incursion twice. I was mentioning it before. If you get like really high level hunters match made with you, hunters are, I don't even know what build they were using, but they seem extremely powerful. Like they just absolutely obliterated the Kitsune the 2 times I ran one. Because it was 2 different people, but it was the same situation. Whatever the class is called. I thought they were called hunters. Actually, wait, how far away are we from my 1 zip line? So, like, I'm not even getting good legendaries, though, half the time. A lot of the legendaries I'm getting are all healing focused. Except for the concussion bomb I got. The concussion bomb I got was actually pretty good. Holy shit, game. That just launched me. They were using rifles. But it's like the boss fight would just start, and then within like a couple of minutes, the boss would already be like way more than halfway dead. Like, their health would just instantly drop. This might be a decent spot.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I did get a... I wonder if we have the same sword legendary. Is it the one where if you do the Heavenly Strike or whatever, it has a chance of knocking him down? I did get that one. I don't know how useful that one would be, though, because the legendary bonus doesn't sound that great. I didn't get any legendary ranged weapons yet, though. I also got a... I think I do have a legendary spear, too, that has a chance of lightning strikes. And then I have, like, 2 healing throwables. I have, like, a legendary healing bomb and a legendary throwable. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a duplicate of something, but it's like a bell, but it also heals. But you can throw it from a distance. The upside to it, though, is it can also revive if you throw it at somebody who's down. And then I have like a legendary consumable sake. I don't remember if it takes up the charm slot or not, though. But it gives you like 2 focus slots. It's just a lot of like healing shit that it's giving me. $306 meters. Would that actually connect to my current zipline? But I never tried the spear out yet. The best one I have, I think, is the concussion bomb, because it summons those like spirits, those like blue spirits, but they attack the enemies and it applies weaken to them. It's actually kind of nice. Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect to be able to get like a legendary Odachi or whatever as a shinobi. That's kind of similar to Tsushima, I guess. Tsushima had a lot more class-specific gear, though. Yeah, I still have to delve into leveling up other classes. I've been, like, strictly playing as shinobi. I'm gonna see if this connects to... No, it doesn't. Alright. But I'm not, like... I'm not even finding anything that's specifically only usable for the shinobi in terms of legendaries. It's just giving me, like, general legendaries that every class can use. Oh, you know what? Where I'm planning on putting a zipline might actually be outside of the chiral network. Yeah, I never enjoy when games do that with collectibles, where like some collectibles are on alternate paths, so you have to like do different choices to get to them.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Only 4 charms. I don't think I have any of them. Well, I mean, it would only give me the shinobi one if I did get one. But I don't think I have one that's shinobi specific. Because nothing I have really complements a shinobi class.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it.
I've seen a lot of like crazy shinobi builds, and a lot of them use shinobi shadow, which I think might be the charm. But I don't know what it does. Damn, almost 3 stars.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work.
Okay, I've seen people using that in survival mode, where there'll be like a spirit bear fighting alongside us. I'd be curious to know what the drop rates are, because 2 of my legendaries actually came from gold missions. I don't know if I've ever gotten a single legendary from a platinum. Yeah, all-terrain skeleton.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet. but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network. Monitor changes.
I just want to be done with the nightmare bamboo strikes, though. I'm currently at 5 out of 10, but they're so annoying.
Keep it up, Sam.
I kind of wish it did the same thing it did with the standard ones, where it reset every time you enter a lobby instead of every day. To me, it's kind of weird that it's a daily
that's
thing.
the roboticist's custom-made active
Because you get pointless points for doing it.
Should be
So
a big
just-
help on mountain trails.
I don't know
or
why it's a daily
any
activity.
lousy road, come to think of it. How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Alright, what can we take from here for now? That also has to go to doctor.
Order assigned.
Alright, I don't want to set up a zip line thing over here. I think I actually did get a zip line on that mountain peak before. So I remember I had one really high up that was able to like branch off in a bunch of different directions. Let me grab this, I'll just drop these off right away. This actually could get us the 3rd star.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, I do remember bits and pieces of The Wolf Among Us.
Delivering cargo.
I don't remember the last time I played it was, though. Like what year it was?
There you are. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
Damn, that was almost a 4th star. She probably doesn't... She's not gonna take that long to level up.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, let's see if we can get a zip line on this mountain peak.
Yes, that's Sam. I owe you.
I'd have to check my Steam profile for the last time I played the game. You know what? Technically, I think those peaks over there are higher up. Oh. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna need to build a, Oh, come on.
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP. If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
Well, picking this thing up while we're in the wintry mountain isn't a good thing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I'm not gonna make it.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Portman.
Okay. That was extremely close. I actually wish I had that, cargo backpack. I forgot where you get that. But, like, things under the backpack don't take damage as long as the backpack's intact. Could be the cosplayer. Shit, actually I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to make it up to that one mountain peak. Oh, it's the collector.
Hello.
That way I can shoot right down to the roboticist as well.
Construction complete.
Side was my Triton.
Hey, move.
I do not see it. It always does that. X to use vehicles swings first.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
My post box is almost destroyed, the one the game made me build. Let's get a second one just in case.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Going left is going right. I don't think I cut this thing's umbilical and it's searching. That wasn't it. Why did I hit X? Wow. I hit X to cut the umbilical, but he just ignored it. Oh, did my, no, my gravity gloves are still here. I just can't use them. And nothing's working right now. Received a like from BT. Well, the baby is not with us currently. Trying to do something very specific right now. Something that'll get me out of this area very quickly. Pretty sure the next cyberpunk order we have will go over there. Oh, that's not my zip line. That's actually a pretty nicely placed one. I gotta get one way up there, though. That would be the real spot. Let's get rid of this fog-emitting container. We got so lucky, though, when that first popped open. We were like a second away from passing out.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Yeah, it just almost killed me. Assault rifle, there we go. Non-lethal level 3 as well. How do you get the HG special? Is that like an endgame thing? It's like another variant of the assault rifles.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Yeah, anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Oh, okay, it's from the pizza quest. That makes sense, actually. I should actually get the zipline connected to, the weather station so we can get over the mountain. Because it would be really helpful to have that collector backpack when we're doing all this wintry mountain stuff. We could just fast travel there, but if I get the zipline connected right now, that'll also be very helpful.
For further information.
My gravity gloves are almost destroyed. Alright, let's connect some more of these. Well, let me rest in the private room first. That BT drained half of our stamina. Are humans all that important? She the CEO of OpenAI?
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Alright. Some stamina. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Actually curious, does he have anything that needs to go to Weather Station by any chance? I thought he actually did. No, but he does have the rescue porter thing, which actually, that's kind of right where our one zip line is. We might just do that right away. Just get all this shit off our back really quick, because we're going to be coming right back. Whoops. I didn't mean to back out there.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, he's gonna be somewhere like right over this ridge. Always with the damn music, man. What the? This is when he'll slip and fall? Climbed up steeper than this.
Sam, have you found our friend yet? We need...
I got him. He's got timefall snow all over his face.
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
This is a lot of materials for something within the chiral network. Let's get this guy back. This game actually had really good snow effects. I think ever since Death Stranding, the only game that came close would probably be Red Dead 2 in that snowy area. Red Dead 2's might be a little bit better, but it's also a newer game. And it's Rockstar. They can throw billions at it. I was wondering if I should just throw another zip line down the bottom. Isn't that the doctor's place right down there?
Placement is advised.
Alright, this dude's back. Buddy bot colors. They must have given me these ladders because I didn't fabricate any of that stuff. Alright, now we can get that zip line network. I was gonna call it a zap line.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that can also make it up there.
Construction complete.
Believe in yourself.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Which actually works out very well.
weapons restrictions lifted.
That one on the left, that was the other person's, right? Or was that mine? Okay, that was someone else's. I thought it was. I always love getting these things on the peaks. Alright, I gotta head north from the roboticist though, because I'm trying to get it to Weather Station. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? How's it going? Turn the music off on that thing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Ready for the weekend?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Batteries all charged up. Now, I might actually have to get another zip line on that mountain peak. Because the goal was to try to... Here, let's go over here. So I don't really need to get through the canyon. I don't really need it to be that high up, because we'd just branch off from this one to go anywhere else. So if we can get through this canyon and it leads downhill towards Weather Station, we might be okay.
Weapons restrictions.
This is a great spot for a chiral bridge. In the snow. This is someone else's place, right? Yeah, this might be the Sam Lake structure up ahead. Oh, well yeah, I'm not gonna be able to attach it to that. That's not my zip line though. Actually, the snow does stop if we hang out over here.
Construction complete.
Yeah, right now we're trying to set up a zipline network going over the mountain. Okay, yeah, no, this was Weather Station. Does this connect to any of my current ones? No. How far away are we from the other one? 230 meters? It's almost a good 100 meters of distance I can still get out of it. I wonder if I can get this to connect to the other one and still be within range. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can elevate it just a bit though. Alright, this is perfect. Alright, we actually have a line now from the right side of the map to the left side of the map. Very nice. Drop these off.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna try to level up the collector some more. To get that protective bag.
I've been waiting to see. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
That's 4 stars already.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available.
Ah, a supply request. Up for taking care of it?
This is the first time we've ever
Thanks,
seen
Sam.
a supply request.
And we could use more people like you.
I'm not going that way, though.
Order assigned.
Can't they just fabricate their own anti-BT level 2 guns? They're not that expensive.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, my backpack's shifting. That's so nice, having a straight line directly to the weather station. All the way from the mountain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scanning. Sam. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keep an eye.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me
Zip
it's tender love
lines.
and care.
That's my
I mean,
secret.
There's not even one single scratch. That's incredible. Here, I got you some.
Lightweight, I'm gonna actually keep these here for now. That would actually be good for those roads that are up in the mountain area. Because those require like 6,000 metals.
Good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work. New order.
I would highly doubt he has anything for the collector. Is a retrieval. 96? I mean, I actually would be able to carry... Would I be able to carry that? I'd have to store these. Wait, maybe we'd be okay with that. Yeah, we can carry that.
Order assigned.
Downside is I didn't set up a direct line from here to that distribution center.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This kind of goes towards Mama's place. So we're just gonna have to go that way for now. I appreciate it, Shadow. Shadow, have you been playing anything lately, though? Or just busy with other stuff? That. Going right past the waterfall. Busy with work. For where I'm going. Basically taking the long way around. I gotta set up a zip line that goes from distribution center south up to weather station. So that way we can just cut directly through the middle of the map. We're hitting like all corners of the map right now. That dude's carrying all of that on him? Wow. Players left a lot of stuff behind over here. The sad thing about the path we took to get over here is we were literally right where that structure is up there. That, like, well, sort of satellite dish, I guess. We just took a long detour around the map. Because I don't have a zipline set up that cuts straight through. But still, to go around the entire southern side of the map, pretty much, it didn't take that long.
Footwear condition traps. Replacement is advised.
Everything all right, Zap?
Looks good as new.
My hat's off to you.
I forgot that we had this place at 5 stars.
No shame in taking a break.
Good work. New order.
Alright, does he have anything for Collector by any chance? They do. Just the one thing. Do I still have containers of hairspray on me? Yeah. I don't really need that right now. All of these are still... These are the same ones. That were here before, like where a lot of them have to go to the film director and the elder. I'll grab those. Alright, let's get the collector his disc-based media. He ordered a ton of video games.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
320 resins.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Too late for those mules, we're already down here.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Service befitting a legend among porters.
Dude, why does he take so long to level up?
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. Very well, Sam. Make me a part of the UCA.
At least he's on board with the UCA now. Yeah, he's got like the major distribution center star level. Alright, here we go though. You get backpack cover.
Men
Level
like you are
1.
few and far between. A special breed. You must have a great many stories to share. Perhaps you'll indulge me next time. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
While I appreciate all the work you're doing to extend the network, as of right now, it's not helping BB. I'm sorry, Sam.
Well, thanks for the great news, dead man.
New order available.
We actually fulfilled all of his orders. Pretty sure everybody that he can send me to besides Lake Knot. I don't think Lake Knot's at 5 stars. The engineer. That's not even close. Someone left behind 800 ceramics? I'll claim it. Alright, let's see if we can get a zip line over to cosplayer from this side.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll be in touch.
Something's playing music over here. Actually, I think that's just the game. I think it's just some of this ambient music. Alright, now, if we want to plot a course to cosplayer... I could actually use this dude's zipline as a starting point. Because it heads that way already. I think the cosplayer right now is also just under contract. I don't think they're fully a part of the UCA. Oh, shit. Well, there's our first game crash. Breakpoint exception. Alright, give me one sec. Hopefully that's not a consistent issue. Oh, right as the network's dying as well. It's weird. There have been other times with like Skyrim or Oblivion where the game would crash and the network would die around the same time as well. It's just, I don't know how those would be connected because it's not even the same computer that's running the stream. It just seems like a weird coincidence every time. I just gotta wait for it to upload the saved data to the cloud because it actually takes a bit to do that before I can relaunch the game. Okay, hopefully that's not a consistent issue. We haven't had a crash the entire time we played the director's cut. That was the first one. But it's just, if a game starts to crash, sometimes you never know if it's gonna just continue to crash type of thing. We'll find out. It should have autosaved right when we grab some of the stuff from the collector. Yeah. Oh, it's actually right before I delivered it. Let's get through all this again. Okay.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, you know what? Wait. It's giving me all this again? That has to be unintentional. Yeah. Who knows? I guess it's possible. But it let me claim the ranked rewards 2 times. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I'm not gonna complain, though.
restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
That's a lot of extra metal it just gave me, even though we already claimed it before. I don't know if this zipline reaches anywhere. Oh, it does reach over there, okay. I didn't have to run all the way. Well, let's see if we hit the same zone, what happens here. Well, we made it further. People stop putting music on their stuff. Yeah, I know. I know, like I said, it's getting a ton of backlash right now, so... Which is a good thing. I think it's deserved. It doesn't look good. I would say that, like, sometimes the lighting can look okay, but it doesn't really match the style that the games always go for sometimes. Like, it conflicts with the game's original art style. Because it makes everything just look the same. It makes everything look like an AI-generated video.
Delivering cargo.
In, like, those kind of AI-generated videos where it's, like, they take a franchise or an IP and they try to make it look like it's from, like, the 80s or something like that, and everything, it looks just super over-sharpened, and it just looks really weird. I don't know why they thought it looked good. It also gave me 2 gold medals on my player card, even though we only did 1 ranked thing. I just noticed it also doubled that. Urgent retrieval of medicine. Anything for... Oh, she does have something for the collector. Wow. That's a lot of stuff.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
The reason why I'm trying to shimmy up here Because there's another package for the collector. That was mine from the ridge. So if I did want to move this, but it wouldn't connect to the one I have above. So we don't really need to worry about connecting it to that. All I have to do is go across the waterfall to go down here anyways. A chiral bridge could come in handy here. The problem is if I come in from the other side, it's going to be raining. Yeah, I would say more people probably dislike it than like it. Even Digital Foundry did a video on it where they were doing a whole breakdown of it, and they were complimenting it, and even that video got ratioed in terms of likes and dislikes. But don't worry, the Nvidia CEO came out and said that that we were wrong. We just don't get it. Which history has told us that telling majority of your consumers that they're wrong it works out great. All right, you know what? I'm gonna place a different zip line. The one that dude has is not in a good spot. The other thing too is I can tell that they tried to show faces in mostly still images, because I guarantee you the fact that it's like an AI generated filter being applied to the game above everything else, I guarantee that faces in fast motion probably morph and shift a lot to try and keep things up, because you can kind of see it in the character's eyes. When their head slightly shifts, the eyes morph to compensate for the motion, but it just looks super off. And I guarantee you in very fast motion and like cutscenes and stuff like that, it's gonna look even worse. It's just gonna be like a very unstable image, to the point where it's like, why even use this? Alright, can I get this to go above the ridge down to that one we have slightly by the collector, but also attach it to my zip line over there? Oh, Sam, how are you tripping on nothing while standing still? That was ridiculous. Damn, it's 378 meters away? Shit. Problem is this is going to be obstructed, yeah. Alright, I might have to use that person's zip line just to make it over then. It would be kind of nice to get the one that's down in the ridge, but we don't really need to worry too much about it. That's kind of what, like, Kenna, I guess. Kenna has that very animated style movie look. Didn't they make a video game based off of Kung Fu Panda? I thought they did.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Very good. Verifying
Dude, if this isn't almost a whole other star. This is a lot of packages for him.
Ah, we meet again. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Okay, there we go, 3 stars.
I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen gameplay for the Kung Fu Panda game.
Terminal for further information.
Alright, these are all just orders we've already done. The Tintin game? Maybe? That's an older game too, right? Oh, 2023. I don't know if I know. I don't know if I've seen it then. I know you brought it up before. I do remember that. Hang in there, Sam. I'm heading back. No, I've never actually seen the Tintin cartoon. There's actually quite a lot of like animated movies and cartoons that I've never seen. Pretty sure we're still working on 5 stars for Elder. Right? Pretty sure Engineer is at 5 stars. Yeah, Elder's almost at 3. He's got a ranked order right now, I think. Where were we with Lake Knot? Almost 5? Whoop, I didn't want to do that. Do I still have another custom marker? some of the main cartoons that I seen growing up, I remember seeing Lilo and Stitch. El Dorado.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Emperor's New Groove.
clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge. Morning, Sam. Decontaminating suit.
I have seen
Footwear
Hercules
condition
as
poor.
well.
Replacement is advised.
I don't know if I've ever seen Lion King from start to finish. Lion King from start to finish. I have seen bits and pieces of it, but I don't think I've ever just sat and watched it. Ben 10. I've seen a few episodes of Ben 10, but I never watched a lot of them. Like, there's a lot of them I haven't seen. It's publishing a new magazine. One cartoon that I did used to watch quite a bit was Ed, Edd and Eddy. I always really liked that one. And Johnny Bravo. Oh, that's right. BB's not present, so we can't do those. Oh, weird. Okay, so level 1's just silver then. Alright, we'll use the level 1 one for now. Better than nothing. Oh. I was gonna drink energy drinks, but I accidentally hit Y. Oh well, we're gonna be using a lot of zip lines currently. See if the Elder has anything for the Collector. Yeah, his order for the Collector, that was the only one he had. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about Ben 10. Another one that was pretty popular was, that Phantom one. Danny Phantom.
Order assigned.
I think that's what it was called. Can I carry all of that? All these people who didn't want to pay the Elder a visit. Like I said, the one thing that's kind of unfortunate about taking shared cargo to places is that you only get your connection leveled up or whatever it's called for like the online community thing. It doesn't actually contribute anything to the star level of the place you're taking it to, which is kind of annoying. But since I'm already heading that way, I might as well grab it. Yeah, I've seen Tom and Jerry before as well. That's another one. Yeah, Tom and Jerry is pretty good. Obviously, SpongeBob. I don't think there's like a single person who grew up in the... like, anywhere from like the early 90s all the way up to like the mid 2000s. If you were growing up within that time, I don't think there's no way you just haven't seen SpongeBob. I mean, SpongeBob is still popular. Oh, you haven't seen Endgame? Oh wait, or is that like a must-watch for you?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, the only Marvel projects I haven't seen is a lot of their newer stuff. Like, I haven't seen the Marvels. I haven't seen Thunderbolts. I also haven't seen, like, Agatha or Ironheart. Yeah, I actually own everything up until Captain America Brave New World in 4K Blu-ray, except the Marvels, because I think the Marvels came out before Brave New World. But every other Marvel movie I have in 4K Blu-ray. Because I was a big MCU fan. I'm still, like, not... I don't hate the MCU or anything now. I just haven't really been keeping up with it. Because it definitely hasn't been as good as it used to be.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Should easily be a 3rd star for him here. Actually, it's a 4th star for him. Dude, a speck away from a 5th star. If some of that lost cargo is actually stuff we found in the world, we definitely would have hit it. This is just deliveries I'm fulfilling of other players online. Bridge link, that's what it is.
Here,
For the
I have
online
something
one.
for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
Well, literally like one more lost cargo will probably be enough to hit 5 stars. For Elder here.
Until next time.
Let me move these supplies down to the distribution center if I can. Alright, does he have anything for collector? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. He doesn't even have anything for cosplayer and collector. They don't have many orders from a lot of people. We could check South Knot, so I might head that way.
Order assigned.
Hang in there, Sam. Dude. For some reason, every time I exit the Elder's place, it always just turns me around for some reason.
Weapons restrictions
Also, since we did crash once before, let me just save more often. What do you kill a bunch of good people? Like innocent people? Also, welcome back, Alan. No, it's your game, you can do whatever you want. I just think it's very fitting. What supplies do I have on me right now? Definitely not metals.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Alright, we don't need these with us. Yeah, it actually let me keep all of those ranked medals. Well, Alan, rewind the stream and you'll get your answer, because I already answered that.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Good morning, Sam. Restrictions lifted.
Alright, might as well upgrade that.
Structure upgraded. Safe travels. Use freely.
Macho Bridges Guard. I said you can do whatever you want on your game. I do find it very fitting. I thought we had a lot more holograms. Oh, that's right. Some of them go into the rare category.
Safe trip. We have been expecting you, Sam. We have been expecting you, Sam.
The voice might actually override the hologram.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. clear. All weapons will remain.
Yeah, terrorizing innocent people. I would say that's the characteristics of a good person. I think the chat would agree. What are the odds of 3 vehicles being left in the same spot? There's a roboticist package all the way down here. Thanks, Alan. Can't wait. How did someone put 654 chiral crystals in this thing when it only carries a max of 300? For chiral crystals, I didn't think it was even possible to go over. Like, unlike with the other materials. See if they have anything for collector.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Halo, yeah, I can imagine. I remember when I, this was before the Master Chief Collection, but when I would achievement hunt just any of the Halo games, some of them would just be a real pain. Especially forced co-op. That's always the extra layer of just flat-out fun.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same. Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
I think we talked about it before. How many achievements does the Master Chief Collection have again? I know it has a lot. Oh wow, that moved up barely at all.
Come see us whenever. Whoa.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Time sensitive. Delivery for cosplayer. Nothing for collector again, though. He's gonna be a tough one to level up.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I mentioned this before. The one achievement I never got on Halo 3 is the one where you have to finish the final level on Legendary with all 4 players using the Ghost. But it's worth 0 gamer score. Because that's when those were in the days where they were randomly doing that. They would add like new achievements to games that would be worth 0 gamer score for some reason. It was so dumb. 700 achievements? That is a lot.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever end up picking the Master Chief Collection. Not really because of the achievements, but I just haven't been like a Halo guy for such a long time. You know?
Rest is advised.
Like ever since Reach. Just mainly playing the campaign. Yeah, how many online well, you don't have to give an exact number, it can be like an estimate. But like how much of it is technically online achievements? The other games that are a pain in the ass to farm achievements on is Gears of War. But some things on there are intentionally grindy. Like getting the Onyx medals and stuff like that, it's like designed to just take a ton of time. Yeah, I actually almost had that lined up. I'm almost wondering if I can... If I just prop this one up a little bit more, if we could just replace this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best. People can carry that much? Incredible. I really appreciate you bringing me all this. You're too kind.
Ooh, she might be signing up to the UCA if we're at 2 stars.
Well, Sam, whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's all, sign me up, UCA, all the way.
Just not Halo 2
Which happens to
Legendary.
be exactly how I feel. Can you make it official?
Understandable. I'm trying to think of the last time I even played Halo 2. Because even when I was big on Halo, it was mainly Halo 3 and Reach, and I did play a ton of the first Halo as well. Oh, nice, the utility
Appreciate the help,
pouch.
Sam.
While I appreciate all the work as of right now, I'm sorry.
It's more bad news with that.
Good work. New order available. Please.
But yeah, I think it's been like a super long time since I ever even touched the second one. I think the last time I played 2 was the original one. Back on original Xbox. Damn, this is a lot of underwear.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks again.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can maybe... I think this goes over the thing too much, though. And I think I'd have to dismantle the one I currently have in order to even test it. Well, there's really no harm in doing it, I guess. I just want to see if we can get this to attach to mine.
Structure dismantled.
It actually does look like it would work. Yeah. If I put it here, it would connect to it.
Construction completed.
Nice. Alright, we can probably trek back up into the mountain. I'm gonna check out the utility pouch thing. That expands the one that's just on our belt, or if we have to fabricate one. At the time, there actually was a game that did fit that description. When Dishonored, I really liked the first Dishonored. I played it a lot on both. Well, actually, I don't know how much I played the PC version, but I played Dishonored a lot on 360, because that was before I had my first gaming PC when that originally came out, and I was really excited for Dishonored 2. But, when that game came around, I did have a PC, but the PC version of that game was notoriously bad. Like, it had a ton of problems. To this day, I still have not yet played Dishonored 2. Well, I didn't play it beyond the intro hour, basically. I tried brute forcing through it at the time, but it would just crash. The performance was all over the place, like literally in the 20s sometimes, dipping even below that. Like, it was really bad. And it took them a long time to fix it, and by the time they did finally kind of fix it, I heard it even still has some problems on PC, just it's usually manageable. I was already playing a bunch of different games that came out, and I just never ended up going back to it. Another game that was almost in that boat that ended up getting fixed sooner, even though it still took a while. But Batman Arkham Knight on PC was also incredibly broken. It took them like 4 months to fix it, 4 to 5. Like they actually delisted it for a little bit to fix all the problems before they started selling it again.
Oh man, hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
But now Arkham Knight looks and runs insanely good on PC. Like it still is an extremely good looking game. They actually, I think they got Rocksteady officially to come in to help with the PC port because it was originally outsourced to Iron Galaxy. And it still makes me nervous whenever Iron Galaxy is behind a PC port. It always makes me nervous because of how much they screwed up Arkham Knight. They were also behind The Last of Us Part 1 PC port, which also had a ton of issues when it came out. Arkham Knight on PC now is great. When it first came out, it was almost unplayable. It was really bad. Like I said, they literally had to delist the game and stop selling it. And they even offered refunds to people who wanted them. I kept it because I was just going to wait for them to fix it, and I was too big of an Arkham fan. But yeah, originally it was a mess. I guess I could say Cyberpunk is one of those games. I got Cyberpunk for free though. My friend Ryan gifted it to me because it came out somewhere around my birthday. But the thing is, I didn't even intend on getting Cyberpunk at the time. Like, I was just gonna wait it out, but then he gifted it to me, so I wasn't really planning on playing it to begin with. That's why I don't know if I really count that one. But it came out in a terrible state, so I was just like, well, I'm okay to wait. I still haven't played Cyberpunk, though, to this day. Though if I did play it, it would definitely be something we streamed through. Because that's like a perfect game for it. Okay, utility pouch is this. It's like a fabrication thing. Does this only fit blood bags? Yeah. Pretty sure I can get smaller utility pouches, though. We just gotta keep leveling up the cosplayer. Yeah, I didn't really play it. I did the intro, and that was it. I didn't crash during the intro at all. I wouldn't say that it ran necessarily smoothly, though, but like I said, I wasn't planning on playing it at the time, so that's why I just didn't. But I figured I'd end up waiting because everybody was complaining about a ton of issues. So I was just like, well, I'm not in any rush to play it right now. But yeah, consoles I think definitely had it worse for Cyberpunk, especially PlayStation. Because the PS4 version, it couldn't even render shit, apparently. Alright, let's head up back through the mountains. Oh, he's got a new order for the collector now. Revolutionary PlayStation systems. Speaking of PlayStation. But yeah, that's the thing with PC, is like, not everybody's gonna have issues. Because there were some people who even thought that Arkham Knight's PC port was fine at the time. Just depends.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit
Though I could have sworn one thing with Arkham Knight when that came out is it had a forced FPS lock. One of the first things they did was patch it to allow for higher frame rates, but that was before they had any stability patches. Mafia 3 was another game that had some problems on PC, like a forced 30 FPS lock and other things. They were able to fix that one pretty quickly though. Like the game still, Mafia 3 still technically ran fine. It was prone to like random crashes, but it just, for some reason they just had very limited PC options. Speaking of which, too, now that we're talking about these, Evil Within 1, when that came out on PC, it actually didn't... Evil Within 1 didn't really have too many major technical issues, but again, it was just like a straight console port almost, like no PC options. It had the heaviest film grain in a video game I've ever seen, and it looked terrible with the film grain. It had forced letterboxing, like aggressive letterboxing. So the game was in like a very, very limited visible window because of it. It was capped at 30 FPS with no settings change. Like, I don't know who the visual director was for like the graphics of Evil Within 1, but it was like, with its standard stuff set by default, it was a very ugly game. And the funny thing about it is underneath all of those post-processing effects, it was a very good looking it was a very gritty looking game, but it actually looked really good. It just, they put so many post-processing effects over the screen that it just looked terrible. You on PC, week 1 though, you actually could download the developer console mod and turn off all of the stuff that they had set before they officially let you. But it was just so odd that they forced all that stuff on. It like intentionally made the game look terrible. But I think I'm one of those people that are probably just more sensitive to like film grain in general. I can't stand film grain. Just like I don't really like motion blur or I think this one probably makes sense for a lot of people, but if it has like full screen chromatic aberration, I hate that too. Chromatic aberration, when it's in like the out of focus parts of the screen, like the corners or like the bottom or top edge, it's fine. Like it's not as big of a deal. I'd still turn it off if given the option, but some games have full screen chromatic aberration and I don't understand why. Cause it looks terrible. Dying Light 1 was one of those games that had full screen chromatic aberration. Same with Assassin's Creed Mirage. I hate that. But yeah, I don't like motion blur at all. I usually turn depth of field off too. A lot of people like depth of field. For me, it depends on the game, whether I care if it's there or not. Some games just have really low quality depth of field, and I wish I could just turn it off.
Delivery.
But they don't let you. Because it's like, I'm already focusing on certain things on the screen. So like, if I want to focus on something else just because I'm like looking at the scene, depth of field dictates whether or not I can focus on it. So it's like, I'd rather just be able to just look at whatever I want to look at without it being blurry.
I knew I was... Take care.
I think there's only one game where I chose to keep the motion blur on, and that was, actually 2 games. Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. That has, like, the most unique motion blur I've ever seen in a game. What is this? He wants me to go all the way up there? Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I took a little bit of a detour from our main story path to level up some other shelters. So right now we're in the main, basically the center of the central region by distribution south. But we're going to be heading back up through the mountain right now. But like Shadow of War and Mordor, they had like specifically crafted motion blur. Like it wasn't just like full-on motion blur, like a post-processing effect. It was like embedded into the animations. Like they did like a whole breakdown on it. No, I haven't seen another game do that kind of motion blur. Is that it actually looked good in that game, which is like one of the only examples I can use. But yeah, I haven't seen another game do that. And it's probably because in that game's case, it was actually like a... Like normally you can toggle motion blur on and off because it won't affect performance at all. With that game, the motion blur could affect performance. Because it was actually like a graphical effect that took rendering power. It wasn't just like a post-processing overlay like it is for a lot of games. Speaking of which, I need to get this thing... I need a zipline network to connect this through this region. I forgot we still didn't do that. Wondering how I should tackle it here. Thoughts on Dune 2? I haven't actually seen any of the Dune movies. Like, I've never seen the original or any of the newer ones. Oh, damn it. Package for the collector. Oh, you haven't seen him either? Didn't Dune 3 just get a trailer? Or some sort of reveal. It would actually be... Oh, there's a zipline way up there, too. That one? That's definitely not my zipline. But it would actually be pretty crazy to... If we could manage to get a zipline on top of this. Though this looks too... This looks a little too narrow. Is that the style of movie that Dune is? Oh shit, I can get one over here. However, this would be one that I wouldn't be able to get down from. Because I don't even think I'd be able to go up to it.
Construction complete.
This is like strictly a traveling one. Oh wait, I can. Interesting. Okay, I can do something with this. This has like good clearance. Oh, I can even make it over to that player zipline too. What is? Does this one even connect to anything I built? I think it's too far away from my weather station one. Oh, but there is another player zipline right up there. Actually, I think that works out perfectly then. Yeah, this should definitely make it to my zip line. Oh no. I think there was an obstruction, or it was just a little bit too far away. Gotta get rid of the music though.
We have...
Alright, let's see here. How far away is mine? Oh, well, that also doesn't help. That corner right there is not on the chiral network. Yeah, 390 meters away. Alright. It needs to be 350 or less. Oh, this is a time. I didn't realize we just picked up an urgent order. When we were in South Knot, we have 60 minutes for that, though it's not really that urgent. How far away is that one that's down there then? 410. Damn, I'm really gonna need this in-between one. Oh well. Yeah, I want to, yes. I don't know if it's gonna be pre-recorded or live stream though. They moved it up, didn't they? I think they moved up the release date. But yeah, I played all the other LEGO Batman games. I also played DC Supervillains.
Construction complete.
Imagine if someone made a mod where the zip lines could reach, like, the full map distance. That dude's zipline is ultimately pointless. But yeah, LEGO Batman Legacy looks... Or Legacy of the Dark Knight, I think is its full title. That one looks good.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
They had that one trailer where they showed the Joker dancing through that one building like in the 89 movie, but it also plays the Prince song. I'm really hoping that game doesn't have like way too many licensed tracks in it, because that'll be, unless it has a streamer mode, I guess, and it doesn't really matter. I mean, I would love another Arkham game. I don't know if they're actually gonna do that though. We don't actually need that many deliveries for the roboticist. For how many for how many big orders she has, she's very easy to level up compared to a lot of other ones. I wish the collector was as easy. For some reason the collector takes a long time. I mean, I don't even really need another Arkham game per se, but another Batman game, even if it's like the same style as the Arkham games, but a new storyline, I would take that too. Though, I would rather have a continuation to Arkham Knight that isn't Suicide Squad kills the Justice League, because Suicide Squad kills the Justice League completely fucked that game's whole entire storyline.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detect, Sam. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Keep on keeping on.
Like, it causes so many inconsistencies within the Arkham lore. Even though the Arkham lore has had some inconsistencies throughout the years anyways, through like what is canon in the comics and vice versa and stuff like that, but Suicide Squad takes the story direction in a stupid place and it ends up not making any sense. Because, well, first off, they couldn't even really finish the game, so they had to rush an ending out because they basically lost support to fund it because of how bad it did. And the rushed ending, like I said, the rushed ending doesn't even make any sense, especially with what the game tells you directly. Alright, there's another 5th star, though.
Man like you needs all the help he can get. Here's a little something from me.
You gotta go visit the doctor. Oh, we're actually still on... That has to be the final star in the top row. There's like barely any room for another one.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
They still have this supply request? Alright, let's go and get the doctor activated here. Doctor's really close to the Mountain Knot City. That one should be pretty easy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That could have been really bad. I was holding A to try and just continuously climb, and he just jumped. Damn, too bad I can't reach that one player zip line. We can just cut straight across then. This will get me to where I need to go, though. I should have checked to see if she had any orders for Mountain Knot City. So we're already heading over here. We just took that one supply request.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Please. Weapons have a pleasant journey. Decontamination soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, there you go, man. Training delivery, enhanced soil. Jesus. Truck required. I was gonna say, I don't have any of the roads built. I was gonna say because of the weight of that. But yeah, without any of the roads built, there would be no... Well, we could get a truck down there. It would just be harder to do. Yeah. Arkham Riddler Simulator. You're just like walking around, planting riddles and Riddler trophies, and that's all you do. And the endless gameplay loop that they have as the end game is like some people just, like some thugs will find them and pick them up instead of Batman, so you have to go back to those spots to replace them. I could see that being one of their VR games. Going good. Took a little bit of a detour to level up some of the other prepper locations, but now we're back on a story order. We have the backpack cover now. It's only a level 1 version, but it'll help in the winter area. We're at the point in the game where Lou's no longer with us, the BB unit.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
It's actually gonna go to 3 stars, probably. Oh, nope, almost.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
How's it going over there, Steven? Had better nights? Sorry to hear that.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Oh, is this the capacity upgrade? Yeah.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as
As you know, every life
Better
that's saved
canteen.
is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available.
Any new orders? Time sensitive. I remember actually getting the Legend of Legends one on this. You have to deliver it really fast. Because it's so close to the facility you have to bring it to anyways.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Don't do anything too risky.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you think a prep will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken.
I'm not gonna build
the
it
sensor
on his
ring marks
property.
their claim, so pick a spot outside of
Alright,
it.
this is good enough. We can get one on that really large peak. I wonder if it would actually make it to here.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. You made it. Clear. Examination suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, how did you get this here so fast?
Zip
Tell you,
lines.
never failed to impress. We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Alright, what kind of story orders do we have now? Oh, the Mountaineer. They're kind of out there.
Order assigned.
Yeah, they're gonna be way up there.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
People contributed to the racetrack.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Alright, I don't don't think I have anything built that kind of heads up that way.
Weapons restrictions.
Got some climbing to do.
The hell? I don't remember the rubber duck hologram. I remember this is a BT zone. What's that sparking sound effect? Someone actually got a zip line in the middle of that? I feel like that'd be heavily obstructed, but we'd have to find out. That's definitely not going to connect to any of mine, though. I forget how many likes you can leave in this game. You just spam the hell out of it for that whole entire meter. It's not like the rain, where you can see it hitting something. Still on track. Not gonna lie, the carry on back prompt sometimes freaks me out, thinking I'm right next to one of them. I just like when you cut the umbilical of a BT and they leave a like. I'd say there's definitely one like right here. Yeah, the ability to do that is very nice. You can actually clear out zones without fighting the, like the bosses that they spawn. You just have to kill every single BT. We actually did it earlier when we were still in, the port, like the eastern region. You just killed them all with hermetic grenades at that point, though. But it's only, all of that's only temporary. Like they'll just respawn eventually. Which is actually a good thing, because if you need more crystals. Oh yeah, I forgot about the speed skeleton. I haven't checked its durability in a long time. Oh, wait. There's a zipline right there? I would have thought that this area, it must be a really small patch. Because I would have thought I would have been disconnected from the chiral network here. Say it's a little risky. I think if you unlock the Johnny Silverhand hand, you can actually get up slopes like this without losing stamina. I think that's like the final thing you get for the Cyberpunk orders. At least I thought that was the final reward, because I recently did it. But I can't remember if it's that or another ability to hack. The one that I want is the ability to hack their trucks. Really? Remnant told me to climb. You can just get them to stop driving. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's his structure right there. Alright, we made it. Watch him just be like, you know what? I don't even want a contract. You'll have to do something else for me if you want me to connect.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
That was fast. Oh shit, he is gonna do that.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
If the connection's shoddy, let me connect you right now. Problem solved.
New order available. Please have...
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set
he
out.
provided me with
So, take
nothing
your time
good.
to get your gear in order before you do.
I mean, I'll take free versions of these, sure. I don't really need any of the other stuff, though. I guess we could use the floating carrier to just float down the mountain if we wanted to.
Order assigned. Delivery parameter.
We can try that. I forgot how you even ride this thing. It's always the most pain in the ass spots to get to that they just don't connect to the chiral network.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This could be highly risky. Now, if I wanted to get in this thing, how would I do that? It pretty much has been lately. Tonight we started a little bit later. I started at 7:30, but yeah, usually it just works out better for me at 7:15. Alright, that's only if it's on my back, though. Yeah, I don't actually know how you... Just pull on. I don't know how you ride these things. I don't remember. Oh, here we go. We have to attach it first. Yeah, there might be still days where we start at 7, but like I said, 7:15 has been working out a lot better. Is there actually going to be a zip line that continues from this? Because This is gonna be smack dab in the middle of the BTs. Oh, nice. It connects to one of mine. There we go. That works out. I didn't even have to walk up there as much as I did.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Does he not know? Does he think I don't know how that works? We've been doing this the whole game.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing.
Yeah, I don't need all of this. If I'm in a hurry, you can just give me the stuff.
And other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
We have a lot of level 2 PCCs on us right now. Alright, let's get this back. Yeah, the angle we were facing before, it looked like this zipline was in the middle of like all of the posts that are in here, but it's actually in a pretty good spot. Though, I might try to bypass this one and try and get one on like the top of that peak right there that's on this side. We'll have to see if that's even possible though. What the fuck did I just... Is this a PCC level 2? Somehow I picked that up from behind me. Almost there. So, to be fair, the, honestly, I don't want this or this. I'd rather have their stuff in the backpack. But oh well, it doesn't matter, we're almost there. I can see you, man. I need to go this way, though. I actually should have crafted one of the, all-terrain skeletons for this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There's this machine, though.
Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
Yeah, we're saving his wife and his kid right here. This should be like an automatic 5 stars.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Alright, fills in another gap. He gives us the power glove.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll
The
take you to
guy
a region
literally
not
I'm just
yet covered
talking
by
to?
the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam's tired. My speed skeleton's about to deteriorate. Alright, that's good enough.
Let's get back to work.
The photographer.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
It'll probably kill him. We actually still have to connect a series of zip lines down the mountain. Why build a shelter right here?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess you could fast travel to it. Alright, question is though, okay, we probably can connect to that zip line then. I'm gonna get rid of this though. It's a little in the way.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
That's actually a pretty decent spot for a bridge though.
Structure dismantled.
Oh, someone has a zip line right up there too.
Construction complete.
Now we gotta get down to the photographer. I might want to take a vehicle with me on this one. So we can place some more zip lines down the mountain. just grab that memory stick. That's in a hell of a spot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ah, the porter. Excellent.
Porter.
I
He
must
actually...
say, seeing
Oh,
you
he
know
said
about
the
your
porter.
business
Never
really
mind.
does put a spring in my
I thought he just said a porter, like he didn't know who I was.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order.
This is the not completed, actually. Never mind. This is the same type of order, though. Can I actually carry this all? No, I can't. Alright, never mind. If I didn't have all these PCCs on me.
Take care, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, we gotta head back down the mountain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontamination. Pleasant. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, he's got an order for Novelist's Son. That one has to go all the way to Lake Knot. I guess we can take the truck. Actually, I'd rather have a trike for this.
Order assigned.
says there's 2 of them? Oh yeah, this is a long-range one. I guess the defensive one are long-range as well. Did it? No, there was trucks before only. I'm actually curious about this. Like, there was a transporter trike, but it was majority just trucks before. No, this isn't... Oh, I see, I see. Those aren't battery packs. That's just like the shield thing. I never actually used the defensive trike. I just fabricated it for the, one thing. The achievement that wants you to fabricate everything. Alright, now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get a zip line through the canyon here. If I could connect it to that zip line. How far away is that one now? 291 meters. I wonder if that slope up there would be within 50 meters. Then again, I don't know what its vantage point's really gonna be here. There you go. Just jump fully backwards. I guess the only issue is, though, where would I point the zipline to? $372. However, it does connect to that one. I almost might be able to connect it to that zip line down there, too. No, I think that one's going to be too obstructed. Sam freaked me out there. Damn it. That one's kind of too close anyways. I do need this to overlook the mountain ridge, though. So that we can at least make it over. I wonder if we can actually get one up by where this dude's ladder is. 376. Damn it. It's always like perfectly too far. Also, I don't like being in this heavy rain. Well, I could maybe get it on the opposite peak from here. Like right there. If it's not too far. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'm not gonna try to pick it up then. It's gonna keep drifting down the mountain. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. That shouldn't be too far.
Hey, Lou.
Well, that green one is pointless. Kind of want this as close to the edge as possible. That could have been worse. How can it not go here? Here we go. Oh, that can actually connect to one that's already down there. That works out. It was 349 meters too. It's like right at the edge. That'll do some damage. Alright. Which that zipline was somewhere over there. doing some tricks. Wait, this is a BT area over here? Yeah, I was gonna try to get to that too. Let's I'm gonna see if I can repair these containers. Oh fuck, my speed skeleton. Alright, see if we can get to the photographer. Oh, they have a pretty convenient way up to them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind.
I mean, what else would there be?
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
She's not even gonna connect to the network.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field
I think this
research
is
in
in a
the
mule
area.
camp.
My father believed that the key to understanding the
Or
Death
the
Stranding was
terrorist
hidden
camp
here,
in this case.
somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please. I'd give
Nope.
anything
Shit
to
out
have
of
it
luck.
back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please.
I'm gonna need to get some stuff for this. Well, I don't really need any of this stuff specifically. We'll just go fabricate a level 3 non-lethal. I didn't actually remember all these pictures here. It made me to make sense considering she's the photographer.
Weapons restriction.
Let's get this other stuff delivered really quick though, so I can offload some of this cargo. Keeps talking to BB like she's still there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Oh, that's right. We didn't even have him at a 1-star rating. We still don't.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be
He's
calling
so
on you
nice,
again.
but he's so stubborn.
Until then.
He talks to us like he's known us for a long time. But he just won't connect us.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's head to this center up here. Get ourselves equipped for a fight coming up. Probably should have picked those resins up. God. It's like no matter how far away you see the rocks from, no amount of turning is going to get you out of the way sometimes. Oh, come on. It barely sunk. It's not even red. Wow, okay. Water level isn't even red. And it still couldn't make it. I would have went over that even if I did scan it, because it appears to be safe. Even though it's not. Now they moved it. We gotta get a new speed skeleton as well. Hey, that memory stick is finally up here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam, there's a porter up in the mountains in urgent need of help. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot for more information. Bring him home alive and they're sure to do right by you.
Keep on keeping up. Decontaminate. Safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Drop that off.
Everything all right? Cargo's in good shape. If only we could say the same about everything else around here.
Damn, that took 18... Jesus, how did it take so much... Oh, well, that's right, we fell in the water.
Watch your back out.
We fell in the somewhat shallow water with a motorcycle somehow.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Wow, you actually said thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
This is actually where we fast traveled from. This is where my stuff is at. What other lost cargo am I carrying? Oh, that's right, PCC. But I thought, yeah, I think I have chiral. Yeah, this is where my chiral boots are. I can actually recycle this. We have level 3 unlocked now. Might as well just recycle this too. We have a ton of ceramics here. Alright, she needs a camera. Do they have any deliveries? We could grab this really quick. Because if this gives me the ability to hack trucks, I'm going to want that right now. I also might want to take a truck. Because that one photographer order, it said it was a heavy one.
Order assigned.
What? Where the hell did that truck go? Did I cancel that on accident? Okay, this is one of the roads that I did not build myself. I think I might have contributed the chiral crystals to it. This is the only patch that seems to be built. These dudes definitely respawn, though. It's been a pretty long time since we were over here. Things spread, man. What the hell is that rotation? I just keep doing this. It's like perfectly out of range where all the bullets will miss his head. Do they turn around so that they can't get hit in the face? Where's he going? Oh, is he trying to get to the truck? Looked like it. My hair. Oh, I see. That must be part of the long hair mod. The scanner duplicate also has it. I never noticed it do that before. all the ceramics respawned here. That's what I forgot. I keep forgetting to get a new speed skeleton. Jeez, it's already 3 a.m. Immediately running for that heavy gun. Alright. Think they're all cleared out. Oh, this is another memory stick message. Alright, this is what we're here for. Yeah, without that speed skeleton, we can't carry as much. Let's get this back. I wish you could reload the guns without resting. Just to, like, do it on the spot. That would have been kind of nice. I mean, you can just recycle and fabricate a new one, I suppose. I guess resting doesn't take that much time, though. Watch this thing. It just tips and crushes me, instantly killing me. Alright, there we go. Another shit ton of ceramics. I still have like a bunch of it stored back at the center that we came from as well. Is that a cargo catapult? This thing just needs metals. Dude, Sam really misses Lou. This one was probably built because it's like right outside of the facility. Someone probably just grabbed the stuff right away.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons return departure. Cargo safe travels. Safe travels. All clear. Well turned. Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's see what we get for this one.
Cargo? Looks like...
Okay, that's the silver. Here we go. We do get the truck hack.
Watch.
That'll come in handy.
Good work. New order.
Actually, let's go to the private room. dismiss all of this stuff. Dude, Prime 1 studio statues, those things are super expensive. They're usually like $1,000 or more. Spare ammo pouch? That wouldn't be bad. Wow, that thing is massive, though. Oh, we must have unlocked another color scheme. Somehow we didn't just get absolutely covered in blood when we fought those, terrorists, though. Usually if they use lethal rounds, you get covered in some of it. Alright, let's go see if we can find her camera. Gun should be all reloaded. Right into the water. It'd be kind of funny if they had tricks for it, for the truck. Like they do the bike, it does like a barrel roll in the air. This camp usually has a group of these dudes in a truck. I do see a truck out there, but it's not moving. These two are moving in unison. Is there a reason why they just keep sprinting on over here? We negated their scanner. There's the truck guys.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh.
I did.
Looks like
Anna,
someone's
dude.
carrying it around.
Someone put a zip line in the camp. The hell is he going? Actually, why did it say this was a heavy order? Alright, let's go get our truck. That dude's walking through the water right now. Okay. Almost fell over. The upside is now if the truck guys come on over to try and attack, we can hack their vehicle to make it stop. Why would they hide one of their post boxes this far outside of their own camp? Well, I guess that would be the best way to hide it. Not to keep it too close. Omni Reflector's boots. Just left them. This camp seems to just mostly have special alloy. Yeah, quite a lot of it. But we got our camera back. $9,000 ceramics. Is this place? This place has to be on the chiral network. There's structures nearby. Well, that's a ton of them. It's also a ton of crystals as well. Imagine if the jump ramps didn't try to protect the cargo. Alright. There's a song playing. So every time you go off a jump ramp, you just land, it damages your cargo, making them super pointless. Luckily it doesn't do that.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
There you go. Got her camera back.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Finally. Now we just gotta somehow convince the novelist, son. Shotgun. I like how that's where you get the shotgun schematic. It's from the photographer.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Multiple extinction events?
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
What do they mean,
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hartman's
Sam,
site?
I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Well, that'd be the next site. Oh, I should be able to unlock this.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, there's that one. Now, what orders does she have? Junk dealer? This is a retrieval. Nothing for novelist, son.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
I think she has a thing for Sam. Is this package gonna be in the water? Looks like that other one might be washing down this way. That's where the gravity glove comes in handy. Just pull it out of the water without actually going into it. It always does that to me. It's like the use vehicle prompt waits for me to punch. Cause I don't even like move forward at all after the punch. I'm still standing in the same spot. I guess I technically move forward because when he swings, I think he inches forward a little bit.
Here. Good. Impressive as always, getting here so quickly.
It will actually probably be 3 stars.
Look, it's kind of pathetic, but I got you a little something. I understand if you don't want it, of course.
Oh, whoa, what is this? Resins? Damn it. I was hoping that was, ceramics.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Good work. New order.
Alright, she had some stuff for Mountaineer. And cosplayer of all people. Might as well grab this, because we actually have to head up that way. I should probably bring this truck back and then try to connect our zip line.
You'll come back again soon.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions. Keep on keeping on.
So let's bring this back to the main station that's out here, and then see if we can I wonder if that one dude zipline that he placed right in the middle of the enemy camp, if that would actually connect to the other one that we had slightly up the hill. Because then that would lead us right to Mountain Knot. Oh, they have another... They have another post box right here. What happened to their truck dudes? Wonder if the truck guys went back to the main camp. Woke all the dudes we knocked out up. $200 medals just lying out here. Store all this stuff. Well, all the materials specifically. Mike's picking up my controller. If I wait for it to stop for a little bit, the like the software that tries to cancel out noise, it'll actually not read it, but if I hit the D-pad after I'm done talking, it sometimes just picks it up every time. We have a lot of stuff. Well, a lot of resin specifically in the private locker.
Storing.
Alright, let's see if we can connect that zip line.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Actually, I wonder if my zip line that I placed over here connects to anything.
Restrictions lifted.
No connections, okay. See what we can do about that. Alright, how far away is that? Okay, we're still within a decent length here. Of course that's red. Shit. Alright, let me get to the other side from here, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to basically make this last connection before we end it, because I think that'll actually finish out the episode as well. Alright, how are we looking on distance here? 277. Well, this might be as far as I can really take it. Because if I get to the other side of the stream, it'll probably be out of range. But that's red as well.
Construction complete.
So that one that dude put in the mule camp is going to be mostly useless to us. So if I can actually get it on one of these hills, I don't know if that's too far. That looks like it might be too far. Let's see. We do have a zip line, because this dude's is right here, but I couldn't connect to that. That one's 500 meters away. Actually, these dudes are all still knocked down. Alright, how far away is that one? 357. These trees are probably gonna obscure it though. Wow. We put it in much worse spots than this. How are those rocks even a problem? That gets it through the tree line if we wanted to put it here. The problem is that this just isn't a good spot. But if I can get up the hill a little bit here, maybe it can reach it. I don't know how much this is gonna stick out. Surprised it actually won't let me place it here, considering where we have placed these things. It's like we placed them on like finer points than this. That could have been bad. Yeah, I don't think I can even put it on this rock at all. I'm also in a very bad spot. Alright, where's that other zip line though? That's the one that's obscured by the tree. This is gonna be very tricky to get it through here. Sam? Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that one that's in the tree line. I'm never gonna be able to attach anything to that. However, I can't go up the hill from here either. I don't remember what my mountain path was on my other save.
You alright?
This zone, though, is very strange with the zip line. Because it should definitely work here. But it, like, detects things that aren't even nearby as obstacles. Oh. Like, this is kind of what I mean. Those rocks to the right are obstacles for this, but if I put them in the rock, it'll work. Which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move the one. Actually, I know I can't see the tree line one from the one that dude placed.
Construction complete.
At least I don't think we can. What other one is it saying it's trying to? Oh, yeah. We're not gonna try to go to that one. Yeah, I need to place one somewhere near the center a little bit, which actually might work out better. Because that way I could also maybe branch off towards the novelist son. The problem is though, is I'd rather get that set up right now. So that the next time I come through here, I'm not just stranded at the mule camp. I don't see a ladder. Oh, I do see the ladder actually. Oh, kicks you off of it anyways though. But the problem is, how far away is that zip line? 383. Oh, the downside to this is, you have to be really close. Still very nice, though. Alright. Let's mess with this a little bit, see what our limits are. Why the hell was that guy stranded so far out? Oh. Alright, well this might have to be adjusted later then. I just can't do anything about it because we don't have the novelist son. This way I don't even need the mule camp one.
Construction complete.
Let's get rid of this one. I know I'm gonna strand myself over here, but I'll just use the mule camp one for now. Let's get back up. That one's just pointless to us.
Structure dismantled.
A lot of these like notifications we're getting for structures deteriorating, it's all the stuff we built in the first starting region. It actually takes quite a bit of time for stuff to deteriorate on this game, which is why like level 3 stuff you never see deteriorate, because it increases the life by 150%. Which is a lot. Oh, I can make it up to... I didn't know this thing reached up to that too. Oh, but so does this one. Doesn't it? No. This one doesn't reach the other one though, that's the problem. So I could keep this one here, because then I can just go straight up to this. So it's not completely useless. Imagine if that could reach the doctor zipline. What would actually have been cool is if they could go up to 500-meter distance. The thing is, I don't think they render at 500 meters away. You can see them on the map, but I don't think they physically render from that distance. Because 350 meters, they like barely render sometimes. Like sometimes they won't render until the line is connected, and then you'll see them. But usually you can see them at 350, but I think 500 is just too far.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again. I must say, seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step.
You should become a porter. There's a 4th star for him, though.
I do so enjoy your visit, Sam. Even an old man like me can find inspiration in your work.
Good work. New order.
Does he have anything for the Mountaineer? He does. Time sensitive. 1080 kg? How the f... You would need to, ahead of time, clear that BT region if you just want to speed through that. I forgot that the doctor had so many... Well, I somewhat forgot. I knew he had, like, the really heavy orders that just go straight to Mountain Knot because it's, like, right there. But I forgot that he had one that goes to Mountaineer.
Thank you, my friend.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because you kind of need a truck for that. You can see if Mountain Knot has any Mountaineer stuff, though. Actually, what am I doing?
Weapons detected. All decontaminating soon. All clear. Pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Way station. Oh, here we go. 52 kg.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Is there actually no generator over here?
Thank you. Don't worry. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Huh. It's actually kind of crazy. There's no player-created generator. Might have to set up my own. Oh wait, no, there's one on that side. There's always so many lost packages in this spot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Right. Well, first take all this stuff on me.
And thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Just use one of the many zip lines we have out there.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
The hell is that? Chiral climbing anchor. Don't really need that.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there. Good work. New.
The spiritualist. Alright. I thought he said 1 rock sample. The hell is all this? He incredibly undervalued that. Or undersold it, I should say.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Right? Oh, that zipline might give me a decent way there. I might need to actually make a generator up here, though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I sure as hell don't need a watchtower. Gotta get this close to the zip line. Oh, there's one right there. This one's in a better spot, though. There's actually a lot of people that do that. They build the generator like a really weird side of the places. Like, I always try to put them like where your normal main entrance would probably be. But I guess sometimes it might be in the way of what other people are planning on doing. $999 chiral crystals, okay. How did they manage that? Actually, you know what? Let's go back really quick. Let's get an all-terrain skeleton. It'll make this easier.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
So we're gonna have to trek through the snow. That would be a really good peak to put a zip line on, way up there. Yeah. A lot swifter movement. Holy blizzard, though. Jesus, it is actually moving me. Straight up deadly. Get some stamina back. Also, that otter hood, isn't it activated in here? Yeah, it is. I always forget to equip it. It's the one that Conan gave us way back. Alright, I don't see a way through up here. Also, I'm not trying to keep going. Alright, let's look at the map here. Jesus Christ, man. Watch out for the whiteout. I take it that's what I'm in right now. Thanks for the warning at this point. Are you gonna make it there with this cargo intact? Should have brought some container repair spray. I completely forgot about this. Big chunk of it. Alright, storm's clearing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
And watch. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna join or have a contract with the UCA. You'll have to do me a favor first. Can you go back to, Port Knot City? It's like the whole other area. To load into it.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Sounds like a villain monologue almost.
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Hopefully. So I would not want to have to do that again.
All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
Dude, he is just full blasted in snow right now.
Now I have everything I need to
Is she
date
related to the
stencil.
cosplayer?
Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh, great. A Bridges keychain.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What? Man?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
That's actually in a dead zone. Wait, someone finished the road right here? Okay, nice. Someone also finished this road. It still doesn't connect to South Knot, though. Sam's dying out here. You can see the supercell. Really want to try to get a zip line on that mountaintop.
Up and at 'em.
I don't even know if that's within her network, though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is a pointless chiral bridge. Ooh, that'll actually connect to that one. You know, I wonder if we can actually get this truck out of here. Or not out of here, but up there. Oh, actually, shit. I just noticed that dude's zipline. I wonder if this timefall shelter is an obstruction to it? And it would actually make it without it? Let's find out. Oh no, we can make it up there. Very nice. That'll give us a nice little shortcut. Kind of. Until I can place a better one. I wonder if we can interact with this dude right now. Or if I need to find a package for him. That one's technically higher. Guy's ladder even lead anywhere? Not really, no. What would happen if I jumped? That's what would happen. It would be horrible for us. That could have been even worse, though. I almost just got sent. Holy shit. Sam, I know you can do this. You just gotta believe. That is a very, very well placed zip line. Is this the highest point in the game? Or is that the highest point in the game? Oh, this side would have been much easier.
Construction complete.
Just like last time. Supercell.
There's our cabin. Usually, I think there's supposed to be memory sticks by this stuff, but they might show up later. One hell of a meeting spot. Looks like Dead Man's going with us. I know it's like 4:30 a.m. my time, but we might as well try and finish this episode. Well, Dead Men will probably like this beach. Meat tank. could just sit here and wait for us. Never mind. They're coming for him. The audio's got to cut out. BB's there. Well, we might as well do this. This is just gonna be a boss fight section. Weird, I can see the other things are moving at a higher frame rate, but the camera's like moving at 30 FPS.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it. Search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Too
Not
late.
that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Alright. It's talking like it's the end. I don't have a gun. Actually, I did have a gun. A non-lethal one. Actually, it does have blood rounds. Let's probably still do something. Ow. The spotlight mode. It ain't very bright.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon.
The enemies were making them. Oh, it's this thing right here.
Over here.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Dead man broke our BB.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Don't get lost in the dark. I told him to stay there and he just ran off. Oh, here we go. They're giving me an assault rifle.
I was born to fight. Keep your eyes peeled. Get down!
That one is still alive.
BB! Hold back. We need reinforcements. Bad.
Just some hermetic grenades.
I want my BB back.
Really?
Light him up.
Actually, how much damage do hermetic grenades actually do to these guys?
Open fire.
Wow, he threw that really far. Okay. Guess we're not using blood rounds. Do you have an RPG? You just threw that immediately. Alright, let's see if we can find another gun. Okay, there we go.
Where are you?
Alright, which way did his footsteps go? You just teleport? This guy just doesn't give up.
We need reinforcements! Get back out there!
Is that dude even gonna move? Where is he at then, if he can see me? Actually, he apparently doesn't know I'm here.
Let's pick up the pace!
Oh, you dick. I just wanted to see if this was possible. He started sprinting away. Tiger, what the hell are you doing in here? You don't watch streams anymore.
Light him up! Take cover! Keep your eyes peeled! Give me back my...
That's all of our ammo. Is he trying to melee us? I don't think wait, he does. There we go, it does work. Choke him out.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Yeah, I always really like this game. Yep. Beat the hell out of him. I mean, he was already dead, so. Just all caked in blood still. It's just the same nightmare again.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers.
Probably just some other dude.
Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, Her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers.
Yeah.
Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car.
Wasn't Lou short for Luis?
People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such
I guess like
connections.
Lois or something.
No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach.
Yeah, I thought it was.
But strangely, I didn't hate it.
L-O-U-I-S-E.
Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't
Nah,
be
we'll
joining
just
you
stay
this
like
time.
this.
The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
How the hell did you manage that? Mountain not order. Let's read all of these really quick. Should have just went up. They were all close to the bottom. I was gonna say, I thought these had benefits. This is just for more likes. Yep, Lou looks at us like we're no one important to him now. Or her. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Tired, huh?
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result,
God damn it.
a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
10 grenades.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Alright, let's get all this stuff out of the way.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Just cuz, I guess? I don't know.
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry.
But he knew Die Hardman.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I mainly wanted to see something really quick though.
All weapons will...
Sam,
And I can get all the
west side
dialogue
of
out
that
of the way.
region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay, yeah. Literally everything's in here. When the hell did I get a Bola gun? Alright, that sorts all that out. There we go. Now when we start on Thursday, we can just get moving. All that stuff's out of the way. We gotta bring dog tags and a corpse to Hartman. Which, wrong button. Shouldn't be too hard to get in there. We have a zip line that kind of already leads mostly through where his building is. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. But yeah, this is definitely where we're ending part 4. This was a little bit of a longer one. But we actually got pretty much 2 episodes done, right? Or is this still considered episode 7? It didn't say episode 8. But maybe episode 7 ends when we bring the stuff to Hartman. Either way, we're getting through it. We actually have to connect a few other places too. There's the first prepper, and then there's the Sam Lake dude, unless that's one and the same. I thought the Sam Lake character was further over here though, like in this area, but I don't remember. It's been a bit. But yeah, we got quite a bit done. We finally have Lou back, so we can start using the detection again, because we were without it pretty much the whole time we were in the mountain for the most part. I'm hoping that some of these roads actually end up getting more built, because these things over here take like a ton of supplies. That one that was down there took like 9,000 ceramics. Yeah, this one. It's quite a lot. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined on this one. Sophia, Tiger if you're still there, Steven, Melon, JBB, Alan, Shadow if you're still there, Plunder Shop stopped in for a bit, Eric was here for a little bit, Rosa stopped in, RTC, anybody else that was just lurking, I appreciate it. But Death Stranding 2 does release on Thursday, but we're gonna finish our playthrough of this, and I'm still planning on getting the 5-star connections to every shelter that's on the map, getting all of our stars basically. But then we'll be moving on to the second one. Crimson Desert comes out soon too, but I already said that I was kind of like sitting waiting for that game to see how well it was received or what the general audience thought of it, because I don't know. Nothing really sold me on it yet, but the game does look like it has a lot in it. We'll have to find out. But yeah, like I said, thanks to everybody who tuned in. I always appreciate it, and I hope to see everybody again on Thursday.